What's going on, everybody? How you doing? What's up? How's it going? How you doing on this fantastic Sunday? Yo, Pavi, what's going on? It's been a while, Pavi. How's it going? Gabby the Epic. Hello, Gabby. Welcome to the stream. So, guys, I gotta tell you, feeling great today. I'm feeling great today. Hope you guys are feeling great too. I started the Lego. I'm working on Venusaur right now. I gotta show you guys something. This is pretty cool. So I started the Lego. I started the big boy. I decided not to stream it only because it's a big set, and the Bowser, I felt like it kind of drawn on. It kind of drew on for a long time. It dragged. It took forever to do it live, and it was kind of like, you know, it's nice for me to build these Legos and chill and relax and not have to worry about it. Now, I haven't started Venusaur yet. He's bag 7, but I have it here. This is the base of the Venusaur. I did start the base. It's got the flowers on it. It's got, you know, pretty neat. So I do have this, and this is what I did yesterday. The undercarriage, not the prettiest sight, but, you know, what do you expect? It's construction. So, yeah, I'm working on this slowly but surely, and hopefully at some point we'll finish it. I'm thinking in the next couple weeks it'll end up back there somewhere. You can't see it behind me because I didn't change. You know, I changed. I think I got the just chat thing. But by the way, where's chat? Where is chat? There's chat. Hold on. Chat. Oh, Jesus. Chat. I gotta move chat. We're gonna grab chat, not me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab chat, move it over here, move me back over here. Oh my God, I'm moving everything around. Hold on. So what I need to do is I need to lock me down. Lock me down so I don't move. Then I'll just grab. And now I'm just grabbing the background. Can't grab chat. Why can I not grab chat? Trying to just do this. There we go. Got it. Move that right there. Actually, what we need to do is bring this down. Drop you there. And that looks okay, I think. Now we'll lock it down, because chat's now in a different spot. Actually, I do need to make it a little bit smaller, because you guys' chats are bleeding into the face cam. Yo, Boss Dominus, welcome back, guys. I apologize if you didn't check the last stream. I apologize for disappearing for a long time, but there's just been a lot of personal things going on, and it's finally passed. I think it took its toll. Pokemon Day was kind of like a revitalization for me. It really brought out the excitement again, and you know, we're back. But what I was gonna say before I got distracted with chat, which, by the way, now that chat's right here on my screen, I can read it, is great. The gift with purchase for this Lego set was the Kanto badge collection, and luckily we got it. It sold out like super quick. It actually opens, and you can see I got all the Kanto badges there. It's pretty sick, to be honest with you. It's really cool. So yeah, this is really neat. Still looking for that shiny Bulbasaur. Yeah, keep grinding away. It's gonna taste that much better. It's gonna taste that much better when you finally get there. Toko? Do I remember anybody named Toko? I do not recall. It's been a long time. I apologize if it's you. Also, guys, this root beer is delicious. Sprecher root beer. Sprecher, any pop by Sprecher is delicious. So, pop soda, whatever you call it in your neck of the woods, it's delicious. All right, so let's see. Is the game audio okay? Is the game audio okay? Because I don't see... Hang on a second. What do we got going on here? We got a lot of... Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got a lot of sounds going on, so let's mute this. Do I have HD? Because what the problem is here... So the audio is somewhere. What? Okay, so we're hearing it twice. Okay. I've just got a lot of soundtracks and can't figure out what's going on here. Just so confused. Pokemon shop opened up in your city and bought a Garchomp statue figure. Nice. How big is it? We're going to hide that. I don't know. I guess I'll just leave this on. It's not the same, like, audio function, so, like... none of my audio properties on this, in this scene. It's ridiculous. I gotta fix my OBS. It's kind of a train wreck. Let's just hop over to the game. Oh, look, a little figure. Nice. Nice. All right. I think this is it. Okay. So we should be here. You'll notice, guys, I'm going to raise the audio a little bit. I don't know. Let me know how that is. Is that good? You want a little higher? Do you want a little lower? How's the game audio sound to you? You'll notice that down below me, below chat, below everything, is a stream schedule. Now, I have on there Sunday 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. That is strictly up. That is strictly kind of up in the air. I was able to start earlier today. Not sure if that's going to be permanent. Not sure if I'm going to reduce it back to 4:30 and do 4:30 to 7:30. I don't know, but generally 5 to 8 p.m. on Sundays. Monday we're not streaming. Tuesday we'll stream from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Wednesdays we'll stream from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. to get that early morning crowd some love, right? Not stream Thursday, not stream Friday, or not stream Saturday. Friday's also 4 to 7. So Friday 4 to 7, Saturday no, Sunday 5 to 8, and of course up in the air depending on things that happen. I know I've got some things going on some Fridays coming up, so that would adjust the Friday stream to a different day. But all in all, I think we found a schedule that's going to work for the foreseeable future. Give me some time to spend with the family, spend with my wife and the dog, and just hang out, do some other things like build this Lego set, whatever. Then come back, stream another day, and stretch out the content, so on and so forth. All right, when we left off, we were right here in Vermilion City, and we have Cremini and Volga. Volga's our starter. Volga's our Charmeleon with sassy nature, and yeah, I mean, not much else to say. Pretty specially defensive for a Charizard, Charmeleon, whatever. And then we've got Cremini as well. And I'm going to drop this down just a smidgen again, I think. I don't know. You guys let me know how it sounds. And then Cremini is going to be a Vileplume, I think. I think I've decided on running a Vileplume today. in this situation. I think I had myself zoomed a little bit. Yeah, I think we're right there. I think we're at about 160. So we got Cremini and we got our guys. I think we have to go to the well, actually what we can do is go to, this is it right here. This is the, no, it's next to the, it's either, this is the far-fetched trade. Terrible trade, by the way. We gotta get our bike. Gotta get our bike. Yo, Pavi, what's going on? It's been a long minute, yes. All right, so we got our bike voucher. I'm gonna go run and get the bike real quick. I just noticed. I didn't notice it before, but I'm noticing it now. Which, by the way, yeah, I didn't notice it before, but I'm noticing it now. I need to grab this. I think that's a little more centered. That's a little more centered. Okay. Drop that right there. All right. So yeah, we need to go get our bike. So what I'm going to do is what am I going to do? Where is, what am I looking for here? I just realized I had my stream opened up on my monitor in front of me. There we go. Okay, so what we need to do is go back to Cerulean and get the bike. I just want to get it so I don't forget to do it. So if I don't do it now, I'm just gonna start going through the game, and we're gonna forget that it even was supposed to be a thing. And it's because of the streams and because of the playing every other day and not playing consistently, not remembering where we left off and whatever. I want to make sure we get our stuff. Our Magikarp is in. That's the other Pokemon I have on my team. Not really on my team right now, but it is on my team. He is in the daycare right now. He's getting taken care of. Going to grow up to be a strong boy. I just don't want to have to constantly switch train him right now. So he's just going to be in there for a bit. So there's our bike voucher. Traded in for a bike. All right. Now we are going to head back. Can I cut? Do I have it? Oh, that's right. The frickin' TM case has a bag. It's a bag in a bag. Stupid. Okay, so I don't have cut yet. Oh, I get it on. That's right. I get it on the boat. That's right. It's been a while since I played Gen 1. I would definitely not call myself a Gen 1er. Definitely not. I like it. It's fun. Haven't done it in a while, and therefore I forget where some stuff is at. But give me a second and I'll remember. Oh, that sucks, man. That's terrible. It always sucks when you're like in the queue anywhere. Like when you call a customer service line or whatever and you get a number and they're like, it's that dreaded moment where you like, they start speaking, the robot on the phone starts speaking. And, you know, you're waiting for them to say that, you know, they'll be with you in less than a minute, or the number of people ahead of you is 1, or you're the next person in line, and then they go ahead and say that, you know, the number of people ahead of you is like 8 or 10 or something, and it's going to be like a couple hours, and you're like, oh my god. It's the worst experience ever. And I just... Can't stand it. All right, so we're on the SSN. And usually what I like to do on the SSN is just room by room, just start going at trainers, you know? That's usually what I like to do. I should have healed up before I got in here. I'm just gonna give Cremini a potion real quick and see if I can't get through this fight. I think this little guy bites. No, he doesn't. That's right, this guy's up to... So wait, is our room here somewhere? These are trainers. Hang on, where's my room? I thought my room was somewhere near here. Aha, that's the guy. Yo, Pavi, Gen 10 is super, super awesome. The water graphics are amazing. The starters, I've kind of seen some things, guys. I haven't seen anything like legit, but I've seen people say, hey, this is what it could be because, you know, looking at the starters and what they might be, you know, how we have that thing going on where the starters end up being like it's like they have a job or they have a, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Talent. Like Primarina was the mermaid, right? And get all these different things. And the wrestler in Incineroar was a wrestler. Whatever else, whatever the case may be. I've seen that it might be the fact that Brout turns into a sumo wrestler. Which, guys, if Brout turns into a sumo wrestler, I might have to change my pick. They said, what did it say? It said Brout would be a sumo wrestler, Pombon would be a calligraphy artist because the flame on its head is like a tuft of paint. Like it looks like, if you look at it, think of it as the tail of a Smeargle, right? It's got that tuft with that little paint splatter on it. Which, by the way, that would be cool too. That'd be cool too. But it also said that Gekwa would turn into and it would make sense with its name, would turn into like a geisha or one of those. Which, by the way, if it turned into that, it wouldn't be like, it would look like one of the characters from Avatar, right? What was her name? My wife would know her name. The ladies with the face paint, right? And they had the makeup and the white faces and God, what was her name? Sokka was into her for a second. Jesus, I can't remember. But anyway, that would be what it would resemble, right? Gekwa would resemble that. I don't exactly know if I'm into that, but it'd be a risk going into it and not liking your starter choice, right? So, yo, Gage, what's going on? Thanks for the heads up on the Nidoran, but y'all let me know what you think about Gen 10. I need to know. There's a lot of different things we're hearing out there, a lot of different possibilities, and, you know, I just want to, not to mention Gage again, but I'm going to use your name in a pun, I apologize, but I just want to gauge the interest, you know, like, you know, if you get what I'm saying. Did that come through? Did that sound just come through? I gotta see. With all these things on here. There it is. Okay. Why is it under browser audio? It should be under sound effects. Like, it should be... Like, that's what it should be under. So, wait, what is that? It's under browser Elgato. I don't understand why it's... I gotta fix my... Maybe that's what I'll do after the stream today. Maybe I'll just go through my OBS and just like try to clean it up somehow. Like I've got so many unused sources, unused audio file things. Like, it's just a mess. And it's hard when you're trying to, you know, make sure your audio is working and nothing's clean and it's all kind of messed up and all over the place. Well, I get that's what they look like, right? I get that's what they look like. But they're definitely gonna end up like something else. So I'm thinking, typing wise, I'm thinking water, poison, fire, fairy, and obviously grass fighting if it's a sumo wrestler. That would all line up. If that's the typing, and that's what I'm predicting the typings to be based on looks, then Brout being a sumo wrestler and firefighting would would be grass fighting would be completely understandable. That's just makes sense. Could you be a painter? Could you be a calligraphy artist to be a fairy type? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Kind of gives that girl vibe from Sun and Moon, the fairy painter lady. You know, like it reminds me of that. The one with the head all splatter all over her, like whatever her name was. And then you have obviously a gecko, who, you know, geckos they are poisonous in some areas of the world. So therefore that would make sense also. She wants a cherry pie. Do they serve cherry pies on this ship? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. What does this guy want? These people don't want to battle. These people just want to chit-chat. So wait, not everybody wants to battle with them. This guy we already talked to. This room, I think, is full of battlers, right? I think this room's full of trainers. And I healed up so we're good. But yeah, I do need to get my training on. I don't, again, you might have joined the last stream. If you did, great. If you didn't, then I'll tell you now. I don't know who we're going to use in this game. I don't have a team set up. I thought I wanted to use Nidoran. Found out Nidoran's not available in my part of the game right now. I'd have to go back and get a level 3 Nidoran. That's not going to happen. So I picked Cremini instead to fulfill the poison and the grass type slot on the team. Beyond this, I really don't know. I think Snorlax might be added soon, because we're gonna have Snorlax after. I say soon, but you know what I mean. After Rock Tunnel, after all that Poke Flute nonsense, we're probably. I do want to use Snorlax, I think. It is overused though, so we'll see. But it's just too good, man. Yes, fighting chicken, that's the other part of this, right? Is if it's a fighting chicken, and it's also a sumo wrestler, I mean, all of that could connect. Grass fighting, sumo wrestler, fighting chicken, like it all kind of coincides. And if it all coincides, I think I like to, you know, Venn diagram it, right? Circle, circle, circle. Fire fighting connects with being a chicken and is fighting, and then also a sumo wrestler. What's the middle? Brout's right in the middle. Brout's that middle area. Yet nothing on this ship. No trainers on this ship have anything Cremini can fight. My God. My dear Lord. Oh, yes. Guys, if you don't name your Brout Terrence, it's like the perfect name for a Brout. A Sid. Do I want to learn a Sid? A Sid sucks, I think. Lowers defense, but it's also actually more powerful than the Zorb. I've got Bullet Seed, which is good 2 to 5 times. It gives me a secondary move for now, and Absorb doesn't. It won't. I'll just get rid of Absorb. I don't know. Let's just get rid of Absorb for now, I guess. I don't really know. But yeah, the graphics of the game are beautiful, man. I hope they stay that way. Saw some comparative pictures between Gen 9 and Gen 10, and oh my God, they're not even close. Like, they're not even close. Like, the water in Gen 9 looks like fucking dog shit. You look at it, there's no depth. There's no shadows, nothing. It's single dimension. It's terrible. You're just the mom, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Comparing it to Gen 9, it looks freaking gorgeous, man. Alright. Got that. Brick Break. Do we save that? Because, like, we should, I think. It's too important. Because, again, in this game, you can't just teach everything you get to your mind. Like, you need to be careful who you teach your moves to. Because your TMs are, like, one use only. So, God, I really like to teach Dig to Charmeleon, I think. But we'll save it for a second, and we'll save it for now. But I think it'd be really cool to use Charmeleon as a ground-type user digging also. Oh, this guy, that's right. Look at my Snorlax. Yeah, don't say that, Poppy. You might. You never know. Crazier things have happened, you know? Crazier things have happened. Sign up for some contests. If you see some Poketubers giving away some Switches, then you know, do what you can to try to win one, you know? Definitely coming up on the game's release, they're going to be doing that, so, you know, if anybody you watch gives one away, then you should try to win one. I think I'm just gonna Bullet Seed the Tentacool. It's not gonna be a super effective attack, it'll be neutral, but better than nothing. If I wasn't already using a poison type, I'd say Tentacruel would be a nice water type to use. But I think after we finish Fire Red, I don't want to get involved in anything too crazy. I do want to play an unrandomized version of XD Gale of Darkness, I think. Playing that on the Virtual Console is going to be fun. Although, we should pop open... We got to find out where I left off on things. I need to go back on my channel and find out the last streams I did before this. What do we need to finish? What did we have? Does anybody remember what we were doing years ago? I know we had a randomizer of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness we were doing. I probably still have that file. We were doing a Sinking Sapphire, I think, right? A Nuzlocke of Sinking Sapphire. That was giving us some major trouble. That was giving us some major problems, but I think we had that going on. I think we did the Wooper only, but I don't know if we finished it. Either that or we lost. Or we stopped. Or did we do... I don't know what happened. I don't know how it... I don't know where it ended. Where or how. So... if anybody does know, let your boy know. These battles aren't much of anything. Oh boy. Old man. Old man Jenkins. Pikachu! Excuse me. I didn't want to burp right into the mic. I feel like that would be just a little not professional of me, you know what I'm saying? What are y'all thinking about Mr. Windy Chew and Mrs. Wavy Chew? What are all your thoughts on them? Because I think it's a little weird. I don't exactly know what they're gonna like, what their main role of the story is gonna be. I'm a little concerned it's gonna be a little gimmicky or childish or like, hey, these Pokemon are like, I really hope they don't talk. Like, I just want them to be caretakers at a ranch and just be like, we talk to the Pokemon and, you know, they help the Pokemon feel better about themselves. It's a therapy. I don't know. I really don't know, but I do not want that to be like a weird thing, right? The battle mechanic better not be dressing up your Pokemon to battle. That better not be the case. But there is, if you looked at the Japanese logos for the games, there is that little icon in the top part of the logo that would seem to give off the gimmick of the game, though, as the Japanese logos always tend to do. And I'm just saying, I don't know what to expect from that. But it does seem to look like something is up. Now, I don't know if the little things hanging off the back of the Pikachu's tail, you know, when they turned, they had like little, looked like an earring for your tail. I don't know if that would be anything. God, I hope not, because, again, it looked kind of weird. I just hope the gimmick isn't stupid, or is it a stretch? Also, I do want gyms. I do want gyms. I don't want the trials, although I did hear there's 18 different types of tests, like gyms or whatever, but there's 18 of them, so they might do a combo between gyms and trials again, but for every type in the game, which could be cool. Let's not overdo it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's right, we did do a Pokemon White randomizer. Oh, I canceled it. Okay. It's either that or just because it was getting boring. I don't know. I definitely remember the shiny hunting. Not interested in that anymore. Even question for anybody in chat right now. Even though I didn't actually play through Pokemon Legends ZA on the channel, would you be interested in watching me play the rest of the DLC at all? Even though because I started some of the DLC, would it be weird to just like randomly start the DLC midway or a quarter of the way through and just be like, I'm gonna finish it? Something tells me that would be a little bit weird. I don't know. See, now I just noticed I had double audio. How did that happen? I had double audio. Hey, Pavi, how was the sound there for a second? Was it bad? With the double audio, did it sound really terrible? I apologize, guys. I did not. I'm looking at my screen. I'm like, why do I have Game Audio 1 and HD60X on my thing? Like, what is going on? Because I was trying to lower the game audio, and it wasn't going down any. That wasn't. Oh, God, I hate it. That's why I gotta clean up this OBS. That's why I have to clean this up, because it's just. There's just too much crap for me to have to scroll through and dig through it. It's just annoying. You think I should play it? Are you avoiding it for, any specific reason, or trying not to be spoiled? Because I would not want to spoil stuff for you. Yeah, it was doubled. I didn't know if it echoed. I didn't know if you heard echoing or not, because I had 2 different audio sources up at the same time for the game audio rather. Yo, Epic, what's going on? It's been a very long time, almost 3 years as a matter of fact. The last thing I did, I only did it sporadically, thinking I was going to make a comeback, was Pokemon Legends ZA, and then I didn't ever end up coming back to stream that. And yeah, so here we are. Now here we are, back leading into Pokemon Winds and Waves. All right, I've been pushing it with Cremini. She's just hanging out in the red. Oh, freaking hell. Volga, why you gotta come in and get paralyzed, huh? See. There. See, every time I look over, something else is not correct. All right. Ember's doing the job. I should probably be careful. I should go back and heal or something. Nice. 2 levels in 1 battle. It's nice. Yeah, it's been almost 3 years since I've actually streamed consistently. So many PC issues, so many different just things getting in the way. It's been a problem. But, like I said, I apologized to everybody 2 days ago when I streamed. I apologized again today. I'm sorry, it just was like, I just dipped. It made it seem like, for whatever reason, I gave up. I didn't give up. I just had a lot going on. Oh, I get it. I got you. I got you, Bobby. Man, just cannot get a. We're gonna lose, I think. We were gonna. You just roared me out. And you know what? Take this. I need to buy myself a turn to heal. So I'm gonna just go to attract on you. Broke through the attract. Ha! There you go. Now we'll acid. I also love Arcanine and Growlithe. Unfortunately, I can't use them because I chose Charizard or Charmander, so I'm not going to use a fire type now in addition to it. So, but usually, if I ever choose either of the other 2 starters, I will definitely always get a Growlithe in the game. Sometimes I'll choose Ponyta, but not often. I gotta go either heal or I gotta do something. Is this the end? This is the end of the ship, right? Can't use your bed. I'm gonna just go back. Get back to my room here. I think it's my room. This one. This is the girl that wants the cherry pie. Which room is I supposed to rest in? This one? Didn't I have a room that I could rest in? Thought I had one. No, that's the cherry pie person. So yeah, I was right. It is this one. I talked to her for resting. Yeah, but I would like to rest, yes. Which starter? At this point, I think Gekwa, but it's going to depend on if I know what Gekwa's evolution ends up being and if it looks good or not. But again, we were just talking about the starters before you showed up, and I think Brout gonna be grass fighting, and a sumo wrestler type based off some fighting chickens. I think the dog I heard is gonna possibly be based off a calligraphy artist, or something of the sorts. Being that it's got like a piece of hair on its head that looks like a brush. A paintbrush, and then the Gekwa would be like a what is it called, a geisha or something. So I don't know. I have a feeling it will, Epic. I have a feeling it will. I hope it doesn't either. You know, but we don't go two different gens where the final, like, think about it this way. The last time we had a fire starter, Gen 9, it started on 2 legs and it ended on 4. So, you know, I think it's going to somehow change its positioning, and I think it's going to stand, unfortunately. I have a bad feeling. Not sure where they'll go with it, but I think it will. I mean, it would. Not gonna lie. Could be very bulky if it was that way, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure what they're gonna go with, and it's, you know, it's intriguing for sure. Sailor Duncan has been sunk. Oh, you battled me too? I thought it was just that other guy. Okay, well, I'll take you on. I'll take you on, or I'll kick your ass is what I'll do. I definitely think Gekko will be standing, but I think it'll be a standing slash 4-legged. Thinking more in the lines of Salandit's evolution. What was her name, or its name? Well, I guess her name. But it's Salandit evolved into. Salazzle. It'll be like a Salazzle thing. Pavi, if it turns into like a 3-headed Cerberus type dog, that'd be sick. Could you imagine 3 different heads on a fire type that, you know, and it looks like it's got 3 different colored paints on, or something? That would be sick. It's actually a good idea. Fluffy would be a perfect name for it. The Harry Potter reference. But yeah, I think it'll be like a Salazzle thing. I think it'll kind of stand up, and then there'll be moments where it's able to go on all 4s, you know, like a lizard. I don't see it being Inteleon. I don't see it being Inteleon. Inteleon was more masculine looking, I think. Like a secret agent or whatever. Or a sniper person. I have a feeling that we're going to go down the road of more like a geisha, you know. I don't know if that's going to be good or bad. Hard to tell at this point. Obviously, we don't know anything about it, but it's only speculation. But you do see its eyelashes on the ends of its face. It's kind of given that early that it might end up that way. So I just hope that's not actually eyelashes and we're not looking at it the right way, and it ends up being something completely different that's just sweet and awesome. That's my hope. But everything I've listened to or watched, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. And the type matchups that you always have the double triangle, right? You have the fire, water, grass, and then you have that secondary typing. Poison, super effective against fairy, fairy, super effective against fighting. Now, fighting doesn't do anything to poison, which is, I guess it's just not very effective. I guess that would be the connection, right? It's not super effective against poison, it's just not very effective. So the triangle kind of is half committed, but it does kind of work. We haven't always had a secondary type matchup that's a perfect triangle in instances, but yes, I do think that poison, fairy, and fighting are going to be the three types that coincide with the water, fire, and grass. That'd be really cool, Pavi. Something moon related, but isn't there a yeah, there is already. I was just gonna say like a werewolf, but there already is. It was in Sun and Moon. The Lycanroc. But it didn't change its form, I guess, in battle. It was just like you caught which one. You kind of just caught whichever one, right? Because it didn't change its form. It was just what it just was what it was. Well, that'd be cool if it was, but I don't think it's gonna be ground though. I hope the legends are cool. Like some sort of flying dragon and then a water dragon of sorts. I mean, they don't necessarily have to be water dragon. They could just be water. Or water ice, or, you know, whatever. Hell, legendary could be a water flying type. You know? Let's see. So we're gonna switch Volga in now, because Karamini is now more higher level, is now a higher level than Volga. I don't know if Water Ghost would, I don't know. I don't see it being Ghost. It's possible, I suppose, but its eyes it just gives off like it's toxic. Like, it just looks poisonous to me. Not saying it's not gonna be, but I'm just saying I don't know if I see it that way. I'm looking at it, I don't know. Yeah, that would be cool, though. I definitely think Water Ghost would be a nice, unique typing for a starter. Pardon me for the yawning. It's been a long day at work. Triple dragon. That'd be great. Probably not, though. There's no stellar type. There won't be a stellar type. As much as we want there to be, there will not. Simple but sharp. They need to do this more, though, with games. I'd pay 20 bucks for every Pokemon game to be on my Switch, to be honest with you. I'd pay 20 bucks each time. You know, give me all of them. There's something in that trash can, right? Yeah, friggin' Hyper Potion. No, I think it was just every type. It wasn't type. Stellar isn't actually a type. Wait, am I downstairs again? I meant to go upstairs. All right, let's heal up real quick, and then I guess we gotta go fight Gary at the back end of the ship. But yeah, I think it just called on every possible type, depending on what the type that it the move it was using. But I don't think it was actually stellar type. All right, let's see how this battle's gonna go. Bonjour, I imagine seeing you here. Yeah, Paul, were you really invited? How's your Pokedex coming along? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around the grassy areas and look hard for them. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm way higher level than you, so... But that's the thing, I have not really caught Pokemon. I've caught some, but not nearly as many as I probably should be. And I should probably get on that in this stream. Instead of just going through and playing the game as it is, because we were gonna need to catch Mons to get like the experience share, to get like... to get different things. We're gonna need Mons in our box and in our PC and in our Pokedex, so, you know, I probably should work on that. And I don't know why I went with acid. Oh, I just misclicked again. Damn it! Damn it! Well, at least from this angle, from where I'm sitting, bullet seeds should knock it out. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I also, since we last met, I've actually decided to start shaving my head consistently too. So, yeah, that's the new look. Hope you guys like it. Attack it. Over to Cat. What would you put? Oh, bullet seeds disabled. That's why. You talking psychic? I don't think we're ever gonna get a bug type. Are you talking about like subtypes, and for which ones? Master, Seasick Old Man, did you go see it? Yeah, I thought. Oh, I feel hideous. Ugh, seasick. Rub, rub, rub. I rubbed him off. Cut technique. All right. Guys, I have a nose hair, I think. So I'm going to go take care of this. I BRB. All right, before we do anything else, our BRB. I had to get Raya, guys. I had to bring dead puppers. Oh. Hi, Stream. Oh, she's so cute. Ugh. All right. Where were we? Fire. Bug, I doubt it. For a starter, I doubt it. grass psychic water poison, especially since we definitely already saw that we were getting our little Centiscorch back. I don't think we're getting Firebug. And I don't think Brat would be grass psychic. I doubt that'll happen. All right. So let us... Where are we going now? We're going back, right? We're going back to... Well, now that all that we were in here for was cut. Hope you brought what you had to bring. Exposure. It's really dark when I turn that off. Turn off of auto. It's crazy. Crazy. I forgot I got all these different LUTs that I can use now. Isn't it? When I click that, does it do anything? It slightly changes things. Yeah, they're like slightly blacked out, but not incredibly. Not sure how that looks in comparison. I'm just fooling around in Camera Hub real quick, just trying to... Because when you're off, you're there. It definitely is like more blacked. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about any of these. Aww. That's called Hollywood. This is called Vivid Boost. That's called Coffee Break. I don't know. I'm messing around on Camera Hub. Firebug would be cool if Pombon became like a mutated dog of sorts. I doubt it. Again, it's going to be a painter. Guaranteed. Take my word for it. It's going to be a painter. Is there anything in this route that we want? Little Ekans. We should probably catch Ekans anyway. Just for the simple fact that we want to collect as many mods as we can. So... Can I just chuck a ball and see what that does? I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh my god. You've got to be shitting me. It's annoying. I'm easily annoyed right now. Raya is just resting on my lap now, by the way. There was this hilarious TikTok of a Gen Zer playing the game and not knowing that the poison took your health away, and every time they walked, they thought the game was glitched. It was hilarious. All right, do I have an antidote on me? Nope. Oh wait, do I have a poison healing berry? Petcha? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, guys. Gotta move my chair. Hang on a second. Adjusting here. There we go. That's better. All right. Okay. Battle me, little boy. I should go get my Magikarp back. I should go get Magikarp back again. Is what I should do. You know, I'll probably do that after this battle because I don't want it to be... I don't want it to evolve into Gyarados without learning Bite, so... I definitely didn't get whatever hair situation I had going on in my nose. I definitely didn't get it. I thought I did. First off, I didn't see anything. And now it's just like I feel something, whether it's from mustache hitting in my nose or I don't know. Definitely just feels like there's a hair in there. Ever had that feeling? Ever have that feeling if there's a rock in your shoe and you can't get it out? You keep taking your shoe off, knocking your shoe, trying to get the rock out, and every time you put your shoe back on, it's still there. It's like, ugh, most aggravating thing ever. It's like, get the fuck out of my shoe. Okay. We just really got to get this situation figured out. We got to get our Magikarp back in our team. And honestly, I might ditch it. If it's over level 20 or whatever the case is right now, probably gonna ditch it for something else. Just because I don't want to have to deal with it not knowing anything good. I mean, I don't have TMs, but I don't necessarily if it can't learn anything good, or if the only move it can learn is something I didn't want it to know and I wanted to save for somebody else. It's just not worth it to me. Wow, you got through all that grass without running into anything. Kind of incredible. Only 3 levels. I'll take it back right now. Just to ensure that we're good. Oh, we got tackle now. Yay. God, we're so lucky. Hey, you know what? If you need to take your shoe off, you should be allowed to take off your shoe. You know, if you've got an issue with your foot and your stone and your heel or whatever, like if you have something that's bothering you, you should be able to fix it. That's where I stand. What's awesome is that in here you can actually get Doug Trio at like level 29 or so on a rare occasion. So if it's a Diglett, I'm gonna catch it. Not gonna use it, just gonna catch it. I think a scratch is not gonna kill. Wow! Damn, son, that was close. That was pretty close. That was pretty darn diggity darn close. Burrows through the ground at a shallow depth. What does the underside of a Diglett look like? We don't know. The world may never know. Oh, fuck you and your arena trap, man. What do we think the gimmick of this generation is going to be? The battle mechanic, the special gimmick? What do we think? What are we feeling? This is trash, man. This is trash. Are we caught back up again? Extremely laggy there for a second. My camera was extremely laggy there. So I just hooked it up to a cord. USB is going to be more of a stable connection anyway. Right now, I didn't have it plugged into USB. I was just using kind of like the Wi-Fi. Look at this. Oh, you can't see it. She's just right here. She's just standing, just chilling with me, you know? Just chilling. You wanna get down? Wanna get down? Aww. Thanks for spending time with me. Bye. Alright. It's probably got arena trap. Probably got arena trap. I shouldn't have to keep looking at my camera. Shouldn't have to keep worrying about it now, too. I just don't know how long that was not synced for. Oh, good. That one didn't have arena trap. God, that tunnel was long. So, wait a second. I have to use cut there. Ah! Diglett can use cut, I think. Yes! Dude, yes. I'm definitely not using you, so you're teaching you cut, and you're gonna cut these trees down for me. Massive. Massive dubs there. This is the route the Nidorans are in, correct? Well, the fact I haven't caught one of you at all means I'm going to be catching you right now. Alright. That did not catch. Thought I was going to throw the ball and might drop it away, and that did not happen. There we go. I just need to catch some mons here. I don't have a Pidgey, do I, either? No. Oh! Chuck that ball! One, two, three. No, my God. Stay in the ball, you bird. I'm gonna lose it. Can't weaken it, so that's out of the question. Well, hang on a second. Will Magikarp kill it? Would Magikarp kill a level 3 Pidgey? No! Haha! Hang on. We've got our Catchmon here. Magikarp does some does serve a purpose. In some instances. Look at this. Check this out. It's actually weakened the level 3 Pidgey. Huh. It's so bad, it's perfect for catching mons way under it. Although the fact that I haven't caught it yet. Thank God. To say, even if the fact that I haven't caught it yet, even at this lower level and being weakened, it's embarrassing. So I'm gonna actually swap Typhoon in to the front. And now we gotta find something we haven't caught before. Like the Nidoran. Are we in Route 3? I thought we were on Route 3. This is Route 2. Hang on. That was still 2. Route 3 is before Mount Moon. Right? Or no, is Route 3... Is that Route 4? Route 3, is that left of the... This might be Route 4. That's Route 3. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, look at this. Jigglypuff. Hey, my name's Jigglypuff. I like to sing. Yo, habba dabba, hey, dabba dabba, dubba dubba dabba. Imagine if Jigglypuff really sang like that. Yo, babba dabba, dubba dubba dabba. Look. That's the song. Snoozing away. Damn it. I don't know. It's trying to put me... After I wake up, it's going to try to put me asleep again immediately. You asshole. Asshole. But at least you're in the weaker. I'll just throw Pokeballs. I'll save the Great Ball for the end if I can. Didn't even need it. Did not need it. So let's go heal up real quick. And I'll come back. I love how Route 4, this could have been Route 3, guys. This could have been Route 3. Route 4 has literally got nothing on it. Like, this is stupid. I always hit that button. We never got the map, did we, from our neighbors? Yeah, we should have gotten that from Gary's sister, but we never got our map. We should go back and get that map. I'm just going around catching shit right now, though. Level 8's not bad. Honestly, level 8's not bad. I'm sure there's more higher level Spearows and stuff coming up, but, you know, for a flying type, it wouldn't be the worst thing. I don't want to use it, but hey now. I already got a Mankey, though, because he helped. Our Mankey helped us beat Brock, so we already got one of those. I need a Nidoran for my party. Not for my party, but, you know, for my Pokedex. So that's what we're looking for, is Nidoran. No. Damn you. There it is! It's actually really cute. Why do I kind of want to use it? Even though it's level 7, what if I just want to use it? Like, have 2 poison types on my team. Grass, poison, and poison ground. Why do I kind of want to use it anyway? I could throw it into a fight with a strong trainer. It could get a lot of experience on just on a switch train. I think I'm gonna name it something just in case it's good. Like, just in case it's good. Actually, it should be Nidoking. What do we got for nicknames? Spike? Yeah? I'm trying to see if I see anything that, like, speaks to me, you know? A lot of anime type names for sure. Like, just a lot of anime names. Nothing speaks to me, really. McCringleberry? That's too long. way too long. The AI ones are funny. The AI suggestions. Terrible. I'm just also terrible at naming. Oh, here we go. Here's a picture with a lot of them on it. Brutus. Brutus wouldn't be bad. I like Brutus. Dan Smith. The whitest name ever. Quaker? What about Quaker? Quaker could be cool. Quaker the Needle King? I kind of like Quaker. I don't know why, but Quaker just sounds cool because he's gonna have earthquake and stuff. Let's go check him out. We also gotta heal anyway because we're poisoned. But then I gotta make the long trek back to my house. I need to go get the map. The map, the map, the map. I'm the map, 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 I'm the map. Alright, let's deposit all our crap. Withdraw you, and let's take a look at you. Brave nature. Oh, we're keeping it. Guys, Quaker's on the team. Cremini, Volga, Quaker, and Typhoon. Do we keep Cremini at this point? What other grass types options are there? Do we have? I mean, we can't use Bellsprout, I mean. Because that's a Leaf Green exclusive. Brave Nature's sick, though. That's power. I just haven't used a Vileplume. And I think it'd be cool if we did. I mean, so what? I have 2 poison types on my team. So what? Alright. This item I didn't get. I should catch these 2. Let me weaken it first. Wow, I can hit it again. I'm watching you, camera. I'm watching you. I saw you lagging, I think. I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Alright, I gotta use this Great Ball. I don't want to use a Great Ball on a freaking Kakuna, but... That's weird, I didn't see the little yellow click, things happen. Do I have Repel? Just to help me get through here. Nope. Nope, we're stuck in it. We're deep in it. What I should be doing... Woo! What I should be doing is using you. Do I have anything you can learn? Ugh. Rock team would be so good. Ooh, you can learn Thief. Thief is worth it. Thief is worth. That I will give it. That I will say. Like for this point in the game, for right now, I will say Thief is worth for a little bit. I don't plan on it being on the full ending moveset anyway, so it's a move I can easily, you know, with no problem, just remove later on. Oh, hell yeah, Quaker. I wonder if Tremor would have made more. I'm gonna name it Tremor. Where's the name raider? I think Tremor works better. I like Tremor. Lavender Town? That's right. I should have known that. Should have known that. Should have known that. Yeah, yeah. Show me how to rename you now. All right. I'm gonna stretch my legs now. Ugh. All right. I know it raised all the way up, but the camera did not. I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna stand, I should have it higher. I feel like where I had it set was not. There. Set it to that. It's a little bit better. It's more here, you know? More here, less there. I've never played Mario & Rabbids. It's never a game I've played. My light is very close to my ceiling. But that is okay. It is okay. Oh, look at the, you can actually see the the full trifecta there of my mods. All right, gotta get a heel skis going on. Gotta get some more balls in hand. All right. Need some balls. May I help you? Is it really? I never would have thought it'd be strategy. don't want to buy too many Pokeballs, because I do want some super balls. Some great balls as well. But that's fine for now. I'm sure once it gets back to Vermilion, I'll have better options. I don't know if this is one of the games where the Pokemon centers or the Pokemarts all changed what you could sell, or just city. I think it was just the city you're in. I think the early marts still only had the same crappy items, if I remember correctly. They didn't all change at the same time. So Quaker for now, Tremor for later. It will be named Tremor, by the way. Give me that map, Daisy. I need the map. The map to town. The one and only map. Okay. I can't believe I forgot to get the map. It's lazy. Lazy of me. Hit that thing with a thief. It's not terrible experience growth. Not anything amazing. Is it just Magikarps in here? Probably. Something's on the hook, though. Yeah. Can't escape the car. No. You can't escape the cart. Who do you think you are? Hang on. Time out. I gotta get my Diglett out. I should probably get somebody that can learn every move. Like, I got a Rattata in here. You aren't needed. Alright, let's see here. What's this guy? Does this guy like teach rest or something? He's like a move tutor, isn't he? I think it's the tutor of moves. No, this is Dream Eater. I was gonna say, I don't think anybody can learn Dream Eater. Not this early in the game. If they could, that'd be wild. Alright. Let's go back to Vermilion. Perlize. Perlize heal. Oh, but we need Flash first. I definitely have 10. 15. And the last time I checked, 15 was at least 10. Nope, not that room. That's not the cave entrance. This is the cave entrance. I wonder if I'm gonna get one of these Doug Trios. Level 18 Diglett, though. Oh, Quaker's gonna die. Quaker's dead. Quaker's dead. Luckily, no Nuzlocke, though. Yeah, that's just exactly what I thought was gonna happen. It's about right. All right. Ah, man. There it is! The level 29 Doug Trio. Sucks because I can't heal quicker to get this experience, though. You have arena trap. Okay, so I'm just gonna kill it and get the experience myself. On Cremini then. I can't use attract because it's also a female. Oh, that's a decent amount of experience, or decent amount of damage, I mean. 5 knocks it out. 4 will leave it near, probably in the red, yeah. 5 knocks it out. Hell yeah. Damn straight. Didn't want to catch it, I just wanted the experience. It's a 1% encounter rate, by the way. A 1%er. I keep trying to run. I need to realize I can't run in here. Wow, a critical hit, not very effective, acid on a ground type, and it knocked it out. Not very effective at one shot. Talk about insane. Talk about crazy. It's this close, man. This close to the door. Or the ladder, whatever. Oh. I bet 1 bullet seed. Dead. Okay, 2. I thought it was just gonna be 1. Just thought it was gonna be 1. I just thought. I didn't know. Alrighty. Route 11. I'm gonna go see what the mart has, because we definitely need some increased potential in the bag department. Definitely need some super potions. I have no antidotes. I'll get a few. Repels, man. Oh my god. Give me them. Especially with, what is it? Rock Tunnel coming up? Give me all of them. What was I gonna do? Oh. Go heal Quaker. That's what it was. I was like, there's something else. Couldn't think. There's Drowsy in this route, too. I think. No. We get Ekans, right? Ekans instead of... Is Drowsy leaf green only? Something's leaf green only. Something's leaf green only in this route. Is Drowsy leaf green exclusive? That I can't remember. For some reason, I thought it was. This old man has never won a battle before, guys. This old man has our condolences. He's still not gonna be winning, but at least we had the chance to make him feel like he could possibly maybe at some point, you know. What level is this thing? 18? Should I go Typhoon? Nah. Nah, can't do that. Can't go Typhoon. Nice, couple of levels on Quaker. That's huge, really. I definitely know Vulpix and Ninetales are Leaf Green's exclusives. That's what they get instead of Arcanine. Which I like our Vulpix and Ninetales. I just don't think they're as good as Arcanine and Growlithe. Okay, that answers my question. That answers my question. Here he is. Oh, level 10, level 11, doesn't do anything. That didn't do shit. Oh, Growlithe and Arcanine are the best. Like, for fire types, Gen 1, I mean, that's what you want. Oh. Well, then I'm getting out of here then. If you disabled that, then I have no need to be in this battle. I'll just chuck a ball, I guess. I'm only here to catch it. I need mons for my decks. Because over the course of the game, we will need mons in our decks for things that we want to, you know, get from the aids and stuff around the region. So I gotta get on top of the mon catching. No, sir. It wouldn't even let me move. It knew that NPC was gonna spot me, so he's like, nope, you're not moving. It's not gonna do a lot. I just can't believe Rattata gets Hyper Feint that early on. Just gonna spam Ember. I mean, it's not that complicated. This I might Metal Claw. I'll just stick with it. Yasu's name sounds like he just sneezed. Yasu. Is there anything in this? There somebody upstairs here that we want to talk to? Is that one of the Professor Oak's aides? Is he? Yes. 30 species. The item finder. Only 16. I need 30. I bet by the time I come down here the next time, then we'll have 30. But yeah, this is where the Snorlax be sitting. Hell yeah, Great Ball. I'll take that. Okay, so this guy's never lost. So the one old guy's never won. This guy has never lost. Now we're gonna have to crush this guy's dreams. Or spirits, whatever. I think he says something stupid afterwards anyway, be like, just kidding, or whatever. He says something stupid, I'm sure. I've never lost, cause I cheat my way to wins. My question would be, regarding Nidoran. So it learns Double Kick at 12. Poison Sting at 17, but it evolves at 16. So 18, 22 is Horn Attack, Helping Hand, because does Nidoking learn anything after? It learns Thrash at 23. So really we'd like to evolve into Nidoking sometime before 23. Sorry, it's 22. It learns Thrash at 22. That'd be helpful for the short term, and then Mega Horn at 43. Nidorino learns Horn Attack at 22. So if I evolve it into Nidorino and at 22 evolve it into Nidoking, it should feasibly learn Horn Attack at 22, and then when it evolves, learn Thrash also. After Horn Attack, nothing worth teaching it. So 22 is the level at which I would evolve it. Just fine by me. Watch out for some live wires. This guy looks like a derp. He looks like a noop. A noop. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. I made that up. Also, I don't know why I am in this battle. I can beat this battle in about, whatever level experience it is, because I'd have Double Kick at the time. But right now I don't have Double Kick, so I need to get the hell out of here. I'm not sure how we're gonna feel. I don't know why I switched out into Cremini either. I don't know how we're gonna do against Surge. I really don't. Quaker grew to level 12. Quaker gonna learn double kick. Thank you. And let's get rid of... Leered actually be good to keep because that would lower the defense of the mon. That would make our attacks stronger. Focus energy would raise our critical hit ratio. It's like, do I want to get rid of Peck? I kind of do. Then we'll get rid of Peck. Peck will go. I know I keep calling me Quaker for now, but Quaker is just kind of your nickname. Like Tremor is going to be your name, right? So I should start calling it by that. Like it will be Tremor. Like we've been through this. Better name. I mean by far, not even close. No contest. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this, guys. I'm gonna go take a leak. So entertain yourselves, I guess. Let me just bop this Magneton real quick. Get myself a little 30 and be done with it, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't Bernie me. This little rat is guilty. All right. Shit. Let me battle this guy first. This guy's never won or lost. He's never battled anybody. Jasp. You beat a mini boss in 3 turns. I don't know if that is good or bad because I've never played it. I feel like the average amount of turns for any boss, though, like a lot of bosses in video games have 3 rounds of attack. You know, you need to beat them in 3 turns or whatever. But congratulations. We're lagging again, by the way. Hang on. Because we were still connected to the Wi-Fi, even though I was plugged into my phone. I was still on Wi-Fi, so I just had to switch to USB. Should I stay out? Cremini has nothing. Cremini has nothing for Brussels for Bellsprout. I should probably switch. Just for the sake of. Just for the sake of. Yeah, well, oh, I can't be switched out. Okay, then. We're gonna have to play this game. We're playing the long game. The love game. Oh, that's right. Can I can't stun spore grass type, right? That's kind of a noob move. It's kind of a stupid decision. Will you lose your save data if you do the mail glitch? Haven't heard. I have not heard. I'll just call you WX. Have not heard. How about just Wax? Call you Wax. How's that sound? Welcome into the stream, by the way. I'm stuck in this battle with this Bellsprout. Because I'm wrapped. Can't be swapped. If it was a glitch in the original game, I would imagine it's still in this game, though. I will say that's what I'll say. Any glitches that may have occurred in the original, it's the same game. So I will just go ahead and say yes, probably. Now I'm sleeping, and I still can't leave. Right? Let me try. Can I get out of here? Now I can leave. I'm not being wrapped anymore. Before he uses wrap again, I better GTFO. God, this guy was annoying. That was only one mod. Friggin' annoying, man. Jesus. Did I bail you? I have not bailed this guy yet here today. There's a lot of trainers in this route. A lot of trainers in this route. Luckily, this guy's only got one. I'm gonna try to hang in there. Probably a bad idea. But just let me see something here. I was thinking whether I should use a super potion or just a potion. Haha! It missed. That's great. Just keep doing that. That was a crit. So now I'll super potion up this time. It's faster though, isn't it? Oh, good. That's fine. Because all I need to do is just break through. Oh, you're gonna thunder shock me now. That's gonna be some experience right there. That's gonna be some big time experience right there. That's almost 2 levels. But basically a full level of experience, though. It went from where it was back to where it was in the next boop. The next level up. All right, I'm gonna be... So what should I do? I'm gonna potion up. If I can knock this mon out, I will. If not, I'll switch out. I'm just gonna get into level 14. Can I knock out a Spearow? I'm gonna guess, yeah. Ow! My lord. No. Absolutely not. I just used splash. I literally just spammed A and hit splash, man. Just trying to get a double growth here, you know what I'm saying? What I should do is just switch again. I should just switch again. That'll get me both. Both Pokemon should get enough experience to then gain a level, I would think. I didn't mean for this to just be grind fest today, but they neither got a level. All right. I'm gonna go heal. I do have to use the men's room. I don't know why I stuttered there. I should use the boys' room. The guest bathroom, I mean. So I'm gonna go do that, and you can all just kind of talk amongst yourselves. Ow.
Ow! My whole cord just got yanked in my head. What's going on, guys? How you doing? I just went to the bathroom and made my voice change. That's just something, isn't it now? We're in Route whatever this is, trying to catch some mines and grow some levels. Here in Pokemon Fire Red, it's time we did the dude. We make things work and we do what we gotta do to make a living in here.
I don't know why I'm talking like that. Alright, so yeah, we're just putzing around. Oh, come on. Just need. There we go. Need a little break. There we go. Bop and bop. Level 14. Thank you very much. Then we need Ekans. Gotta clean the old acrylic, you know what I'm saying? Not really acrylic, but they're glass. All right. I want to see if he can knock him out. I can't double kick it because it's poison type. Oh, it's gonna take forever, dude. Here, let's leer. Oh, he's gonna leer me too. This is gonna be a leer fest. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. I spoke about why we kept leer in the moveset. I need to abide by my words about why we kept it and then use it. Oh my goodness. Stop. Shit. The bite and the flinch. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Probably. They always do. I'm thinking Tropius gets one. Because Tropius was in the trailer. I'm also thinking Carnivine gets one. Because Carnivine was in the trailer. Both Pokemon are very, very subpar and boring and terrible until, you know, now. Why would they put such a boring mon in the game? They showed them in the trailer for a reason. I have a feeling it's because those two for sure are getting evolutions. Okay, I forgot. Thief is special. I've done all this leering and Thief is special. Shuckle? I didn't see Shuckle in the trailer. Watch Shuckle's evolution become offensive. It busts out of its shell and it becomes an offensive powerhouse. Its defenses are terrible. Wouldn't that be funny? So let's leer again. It's almost max defense load. One more. Alright, its defense is maxed low. Whatever that means. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother! Got it, brother! That's what I'm talking about. Typhoon 16. Sweet. Alright. Done screwing around in this route. I think it's time we take it in the gym. I think it's about time we take on Lieutenant Surge. Go deposit the mons in my box that I don't need or don't want in my party for this battle because they're not actually a part of the team. Ugh. Which are you two? Okay. The heavy lifting will be played by Cremini and Volga. Absolutely. We gotta make this gym puzzle quick and simple. Oh wait, hang on. I need the cut guy. I need my Diglett. I need my dig-a-dig-dig. If I don't have my dig-a-dig, I can't cut a cut. It's like, why is that guy staring at me? All right. Yay. All right, trash cans. Only trash here. 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 Trash. 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 Oh, there's a switch under the trash. Turn it on. Okay. Where are we thinking the second one is? Fuck you. Fuck. This is the worst gym puzzle ever. Such a terrible gym puzzle. I don't even know how it equates to a gym puzzle. It's like luck-based, you know, there's no puzzle based around it. It's not a puzzle. It's all just luck. It's so lame. I mean, we're also way over leveled again. I think slowly we're gonna find ourselves, you know, because we're focusing on the other mons now, we're gonna slowly find ourselves getting back to reality. Yup, there goes gravity. You know, we're gonna be finding ourselves back to kind of a median, slowly creeping towards the level of the trainers from now on, but we'll see. Engineer Bailey, huh? Well, I'm not keeping you in. That's for damn certain. So technically I've got 4 mons on my team, 4 spots filled. That leaves 2 spots left. Snorlax and Jolteon, that's it. Right? I might have to think about adjusting somebody, but I don't know. They say don't do that, you know. Pick your team and set your team and let that be that, you know, don't be switching people, and unfortunately I did that. Well, aha. All right, I didn't actually switch my team. I forgot to get the Nidoran, so I went back for it. Now, I don't know if that is a good idea or not. I'm gonna keep it. But there's a lot of mons later in this game that we might want to add to the team, and I've got 2 mons coming up here that I want to get, and that's it. You know, EV for Jolteon. Do we not do Jolteon, you know? Woo! Sneezing. So, like, Crimini be nice, right, as a grass type. Whether it's poison or not, it's nice to have. I don't know. Should I keep Jolteon, I guess is the question. Oh, Pikachu! Pikachu! All right. Let us, I guess, heal up Hermine. It's obviously not going to be a fully healed Hermine, but that's fine. Do I have a... I don't have a paralyzed heal. Oh, I do. They're up at the tippy top of my bag. It's just hard to know what I want to use, you know? I didn't, again, not planning out my team. May come back to bite me. I'm just looking at the decks right now. Just to see, because again, I know what's in, obviously I know the Pokemon that are in this game. But to compare what I plan on using with what I could have, it's like, I don't know, Electabuzz would be nice, you know? Actually. Is that Leaf Green or only, or is that Fire Red? It's in the power plant. Leaf Green doesn't get it. Electabuzz's power plant is Fire Red exclusive, guys. Electabuzz might even be my electric type. Actually, very likely. Hell yeah. So we'll hold out for Electabuzz, I think. Screw Jolteon. I mean, Jolteon's good and all, probably better in stats, but Electabuzz is sick though. Move types, or like moves and everything they can learn. I mean, Jolteon is probably way better, but I mean, like, you can't argue with it, right? So if I were to add, if my last two mods would be Electabuzz and who else did I say I was going to add? Electabuzz and Jesus, who did I say was gonna? Oh, Snorlax. I'm down with that. You know. All right. Let's see. How do we want to set this up? I think we just set Hermine. We just lead. I think we just lead Hermine and we just go. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't mean to do that. All right. I tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. Same as I'll do to you. Alright, well, I can't use this on you, so we're just gonna Bullet Seed. Cannot do anything to you status-wise, so just gonna have to hopefully hit you 4 times. Would have had to been a 5-turner. Pikachu, Pikachu. Acid one-shot the Pikachu. Insane. Now it's a Raichu. How much is Acid gonna do to the Raichu? And I forgot he's only level 24. Wow. Acid does so much. Acid's physical, isn't it? Acid's physical. Big time. That's big time right there. That is big time right there. All right, Shockwave, not going to be used on anybody at the moment. But that's our third badge. Lock it up. What does she want for the trade? A Spearow for a Farfetch'd. I mean, I'll go get my Spearow. I'll trade it. It'll give me another mon in the dex, so. If Surfetched was in the game, I would do it, but it is not. You'll be really cool is getting an Aerodactyl. Putting Aerodactyl on the team later on. Problem is, it's only going to be level 5 when we get the when we get it back from the old Amber. It's going to stink. Oh my god! I never even went to. Never even went to the PC. Here, yeah, I'll go get my Spearow. Talk to Nurse Joy, walk back to the house. Oh, I didn't get my Spearow. Alright. Yo, Cereal, we're live again. Stream schedule's in the bottom. Peep the schedule. Find out when I'll be live next. Trade for Farfetch'd? Yeah, sure. Not sure what I'm gonna, like, what's this gonna do for me. I doubt I'm gonna get anything, like, I'm not gonna get excited by this. Remember that old connector for your Game Boy Advance? Oh, I remember that. This is taking me back. Man. Oh yeah, Boot Shoe. That's right, Boot Shoe. Oh, Chiding. Chiding! I hate this. I hate its name. I hate its name being Chiding. It's just a Farfetch'd though. Adamant Farfetch'd? With a stick? Yo, I don't know, guys. What can we do with it? Level 8 Chiding. Yeah, it's a Chiding at level 8. What are we doing with a Chiding? Probably not a lot. Base stats are garbage. We got the stick. And this is the only way to get it, too, so. I don't know. It's literally got a leak in its mouth. That's wild. That's crazy. It actually has the stick. Yeah, you cannot change nicknames traded to you by in-game NPCs, no. Shading is terrible. I hate that that's the only way to get this. Like, you cannot have a Farfetch named anything else in this game. Because there is no other Farfetch in this game. That is it. And the only reason I did the trade was to get the Pokemon in my decks. Well, I guess we can head to Rock Tunnel now. That is the next place to go. Now, I might want to... Can I rebattle these guys? I think you can. So if you go down... I'll show you guys right now. If you go down the VS Seeker and you hit use, it'll blink. And then anybody that wants to rebattle you will go jumping up and down like this. Right? So I want to rebattle this guy with Quaker. So all I got to do is use the VS Seeker, and I can battle anybody I already battled once. I can battle again. And it's just as simple as that. Elijah's got a Butterfree. This is going to be awesome for experience. Granted, I have to do the switch method, but it's better than what I would have had to do. At least I have the opportunity to battle a Butterfree again. These mods stink. They're annoying. Spit.
What happened to my stream deck?
Hello? Oh. I must have advanced to the page, and I don't remember how I was going to do this. But anyway. I should just play like that. Just see my face. Supersonic! Supersonic. How's the song go? I don't. That's the only song. That's the only word I know in that song. If you know the song, shout out. But if you don't, then I can't help because I don't know either. I don't know it either. I couldn't even tell you who sings it. I have not been able to land an Ember. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus! I was about to. What? Get the fuck off my screen! Haven't said that in 3 years. Jesus. Talk about a pain in my butt. Alright, I want to get Quaker to 16 so we can evolve. So we're gonna do this battle here. I forgot it's not a double battle. Really hoping for a double. Nancy. Well, I'll still be able to get there. This is a... Oh, this is a disgrace. This is a thrashing. This is gonna be a disgrace. It is gonna be a destructive force. This is gonna be a destructive force unlike any other. Oh, boom, baby. Oh, fuck. Is that the end of the battle? Is that all you had? Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, man. Quaker! Yeah, boy. Even that guy's happy for me. Even he's happy for me. For me. I don't even know sort of point. That's funny. All right. No, he's not happy anymore. All right, Quaker, what do we got? Look at you. Look at them stats. Look at them statistics. All right, well, I'm just gonna head back now. That's all I really needed. All right. Luckily, we can just cut now. Just dancing. Dancing to the music. This is what I like to do when I'm standing at my desk. You know, I like to bob. I like to bob and weave. That's what you gotta do. Just gotta duck. Right hook. Left hook. My fundamentals are probably really bad, but you get the gist. All right. Moving on. I don't know when my music was lowered. Thought I had it a little higher. Anyway, sweet. So off to route what? 9? Route. Whatever you call it. You're not getting any closer. Oh, 4 mods. Okay. Alrighty then. I love getting into a battle and just assuming the position of a poison powder immediately. It's great. It's just awesome. Oh, great. Now I can't leave. Now I'm trapped with rap. trapped by the rap. I can't stand still. I have a bad time standing still. That's the thing with standing desks. At least when I'm sitting, I'm like motionless for the most part. Maybe a couple adjusting, but like when I'm standing, y'all can't stop me, man. You can't stop me when I'm feeling it. When I'm feeling the music. Oh, you can't stop me. There's no stopping the man. The man with the plan. Some random person just shows up to the stream. It's like, what is this? It's a dance party. Boom, 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 boom. You know how it be. Oh, I'm gonna die. Sure. Great. Did that sound even play? It did. Alright. Because again, thinking it should be in sound effects, it's not. It's in freaking browser audio. Why? I don't know. It's because it's not even at a browser. The audio's not even... Wait, that would be a wavelength thing, right? So if I go to wavelength... Hold the phone. Hold the phone. See, its audio input is the Opera browser. Why would that be? That's so weird. Not a clue. Not a clue why that would be. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Guys. Why? Why? This game is aggravating me today. First turn sleep, poison, flinching. It's like, what else? I can't keep doing now. Sleep. What the fuck is going on? It's not a Nuzlocke. I know it's not. So aggravating. Beyond irritating right now. Just beyond irritated at this moment in time. You deceived me. I didn't do shit. You're fucking annoying. I don't know what I did. Good Lord. Don't be talking to me. Don't you be telling me anything. I've had about up to here, which is actually probably too tall because my desk is up here, so like even lower. Talk about an annoying battle. Aerial Ace. Oh, dude, that would be that's a good move for. And I know we can learn it too. Quaker can't learn Aerial Ace. Maybe not now, but I think as a Nido King he can. Wow. Yeah, nothing I have can be learned by anybody right now, so we're just gonna have to hold off. It's nothing good, so it's not worth. Machop. Machop. Me chop you, me choke you, me the champ. My buddy at, when I was a kid, when we were kids, my buddy came up with that joke. It was kind of funny. That's what the whole abracadabra alakazam thing, so we came up with the, well, how does Machop, Machoke, and Machamp come together? Well, that's how. Alright, well. Don't really have anything to... I mean, I guess Quaker could be okay. I'm still 4 levels lower. So, I'm not sure how this is gonna do. Not very good. Machop's got that bulk. Hey, got the poison point. I'm gonna get out of here now. Bye. See ya. Get out of here. Swap over to Volga, I think. Get Volga to take over here. Now who? Oh, baby. Say your prayers, Onyx. Bye-bye. Say your prayers, count your blessings, and that's it. Now, I wonder, the power plant is coming up. I wonder, can I get... Oh, but I gotta get Surf first, though, don't I? Yeah. Laugh in my face, tell me to bring it on, that's all you say? Like what? Wow. I would have expected for super effective, it would have been a little bit more than that. Quite a bit of damage. Crit. There we go. Live this, live this, live this! Yes. Thank God. That's what we gotta do. Beat some of these higher level mons by a hair to get some proper experience. And do the best work we can, you know? Okay, now it's an Onyx. Onyx is crap, so if I heal, I think we can knock this out. Same way. I think we can do this the same way. He's not going to be able to hit me as hard. Problem is, his harden's going to make my attacks do littler and littler. I'm just going to keep spamming it, though. Hell yeah. You missed, boy. Spam it. Spam that kick. Damn straight. Get me that experience. Poison sting. I mean, I guess. I mean, I really don't think so. No, it's terrible. Absolutely awful. I ran out of water. I ran out of high-quality H2O. Oh, hey, thanks, Blue Blur. Welcome to the stream. Blue Blur, consider subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you for stopping in. Hope you're having a good day. And a good weekend overall. I'm a highly energetic person, especially, you know, especially when all I have to do is focus on this, you know. There are times where I'm not, but, you know, if you go through life not, like, trying to be the most energetic, best person you can be, then what are you going through life being? You know? Try to be positive, try to be happy, try to be just push that forward, push that attitude on to others, you know? Alright, you've come by at a good time also, Blue Blur, because I have not streamed in like 2.5 years. So this is like my second stream back after being like absent for an extended period of time, so I appreciate you for stopping. But we are back on the grind, as they say. Can I just switch? I think a level 20 Weedle I should be able to take out with quicker. I think. It's a Weedle. I should have kept Peck. I highly, not disregard, what's the word I'm looking for? I regret, deeply regret getting rid of Peck. I should have kept Peck because there are grass types and there are bug types and there are other, you know, just being that it's a physical move and Thief is not, you know, would have been better than what I'm dealing with right now. But we'll get there. Quaker's going to evolve at 22. I think he learns, what do we say? He learns Horn Attack or something at 22. And then he'll learn Thrash as a Nido King immediately after. So 22 is the level that you would want to evolve. And your Nidoran at. For sure. Oh, come on. All right, we're getting out of here. We're outie 5,000. We're piecing. Then a gnat can just burn. Pulling that red button out of my back pocket, you know? A big red button, as they say. Your last resort. When times get tough, you just bring out the secret weapon. Do I have... I think I can just heal you. I don't think you've got any need for ethers or anything. I got your moonstone right here, boy. I just can't use it yet. Just can't use it right now. Just can't use it right now, man. This is the guy with just all Geodudes, right? All right. We're taking you on. We're just kicking him. We're kicking rocks, man. We're kicking rocks. Oops! The rocks decided to kick back. Rocks are like, I'll show you a kick. I might not have legs, I might only have arms, but I'll show you a kick. Alright. Oh, we're bringing out that second big button. That second button's coming out. Spitting seeds. How many seeds does Crabini have to have in its mouth for it to spit that many at one time? Yeah, I don't have secret power yet. I don't think you get that yet, do you? Isn't that later on? I feel like that's later. Is there an item on the other side of that? I thought there was. I don't have the item finder yet. I couldn't get that. I didn't have enough mons in my decks. Is that where that is? Hold the phone. Oh, okay. I'm gonna head right there now. Thank you, Blue Blair, for that. Didn't even know that was there. I mean, I probably did years ago, but it's been so long since I played this game. It's been like, you know, probably 10 years. So, yes, very much so appreciate the tidbits of information. Oh, sure. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. That'll give me experience. I'll switch back out. Fine by me. No Nuzlocke today. Just no Nuzlocke for this. It's just a regular... Okay. Just a standard playthrough. Yo, Joseph McQuain, thank you for subscribing. Forgot that even happened. I gotta move that, I gotta figure out a new spot on my layout for that, but thank you, Joseph. Yeah, you know what? Now that you think now that you mentioned the Blue Blur, that was the TM, or that was the item that guy, there's a bug catcher or something over there in the battling, that if you walk low enough, he'll spot you. Excuse me. And you can walk behind him to get the item. Now I know what you're talking about. I do remember that's there. I do remember that's there now. I just forgot what the item was. I knew it was important, just didn't know what it was. So now, it's all coming back to me. I appreciate that again. Because I honestly just thought that was just some, like, Great Ball potion or something like that. The fact it's a TM, that's definitely That's definitely a must go back and get situation. I'll probably still wait till 22 to evolve it, though, to be honest with you, because Horn Attack and Thrash, I mean, Thrash is going to be incredible at that early stages of the game. In that level range, like, one-shots. But, you know, his moveset with secret power on it also. Like you said, with the benefits of the terrain and such, I think that could really come in handy. But yeah, we do need to catch more mons, so these next couple routes, this patch and the next one, I do need to get a couple more encounters to continue adding to the decks. Oh, it is definitely solid. I mean, that's a really good one. I'm glad in this game they put Mega Punch and Mega Kick in. I didn't teach Mega Kick, only because I don't think the accuracy's worth, but I did teach Mega Punch. I always try to get him to come down here so I can just kind of go around him, but the hiker was up. I went up there, and the hiker came down, and you know, I didn't really think about it afterwards. So thank you. So let's do this. Let's teach it to him now. Let's just see what we want to do here. It's a perfect move for him. Probably Thief. Thief special. Gotta get it off the team. Gotta get it off. I was a victim of my own criticisms. I knew of the physical special split. Still forgot. So. So let's head on back. Again, Bill, that's not Bill. Blue Blur, the MVP of the stream thus far, for that tidbit of information. Let's just see what we got. Because I do need, I'm at 16, I think, mons in my decks right now. I need 30 for the item finder. I don't know if there's anything before that. Did I have him in my spot, my lead spot? I'm not sure if I had him at my lead spot or not. Oh, he still fainted. Okay, well, anywho. There's a Pokemon Center right up ahead here, so let's just take care of her real quick, and then we'll heal up. The sprites in this game are so good, you know? They look kind of basic, right? All those stances are kind of basic, but they're so clean. They're just clean. All right. Route 10. Oh, yeah. We got an 8 in here. 20. So I can get this now. Everstone. I don't really need the Everstone. I mean, I guess I don't need the Everstone that much. But if I do want to get the item finder, I will need to get 30, so I might as well try anyway. There's Voltorb in this grass. There's... I feel like there's a couple mons at least. There's at least a couple. We'll snag one of these guys real quick. Do I want to attack? Maybe. Maybe. I'll save that Great Ball for something else. What else is in this grass? I'm trying to think. I knew Voltorb was here. Can't think of anything else off the top of my head that's that important. Might just be Voltorb that is like big, like important encounter here. Sonic, boom! Yeah, I'm dead. There we go. Well, we're gonna get inside the cave. We're gonna go in Rock Tunnel. I got a half hour to get through Rock Tunnel before we wrap up stream. Been live since about 4:20, 4:24, I think is when I first started to stream today. Get through Rock Tunnel, and then we'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday. I should be able to make it through Rock Tunnel in that time. I think Voltorb should be able to learn Flash. God, I hope he can. All right, let's see Secret Power now, Blue Blur. I like the numbers and the crowns to show you who your top fans in the chat are. That's kind of a neat feature. Kind of unfortunate they got rid of the wrenches for the mods. Like now they're what, shields? Because like the mods before they were just doing work. Now they're just defending, right? I mean the wrench thing was kind of cool because like you could always tell the mods were putting in that work. Now they're just now they just got their shields up. Yeah, this is definitely better. Thank you very much, Blue Blur, for the reminder. Secret Power is just, I mean, it's making him worth it at this point. Like, he's pulling weight 2 levels underneath this Clefairy right now, which is fine. Just wake up. Oh, you don't want me to Encore. Trust me, you don't want to do Encore. I mean, I'm still using the same move regardless, but you'd just be setting yourself up for a sad time. But yeah, we're tomorrow at 5 again, so wrap up probably right after this. Take just relax for a little bit, maybe, you know, do some laundry real quick or something after stream. What the heck is, there it is. I keep thinking the TM has its own freaking bag nowadays, and it doesn't. It's annoying. All right. Thank you, Voltorb. I did not want to teach it to Charmeleon, that's for sure. Oh yeah, you know, you're fine. No, it's not backseating. It's literally helped me. So I appreciate the shout out for that. All right, look at how bright it is now, and I have repel, so we're not messing around. I'm just getting through here. Hey, got the repel I just used. Sweet. Hell yeah. All right. Typhoon. We got 3 levels to go. I don't usually like using rare candies earlier on, but I might just wait till he gets to 19. When he gets to 19, I'll just put him to 20. Like, we gotta have Gyarados by the end of this. I'm not messing. you know? I usually like saving all my rare candies until the end of the game, right before the Elite Four or whatever, to help get us as much buffer as we can. When the experience is the most, you know, is at its highest point. But to just speed this up a little bit, I think we can afford to use it on level 19 just to get him to 20. Oh, hey guys, I forgot to tell you. Forgot to mention. I had the Big Arch Burger today from McDonald's. Got it after work. My God, it's good. You guys haven't had the Big Arch Burger yet? I know if I'm just asking, like, I'm just talking, like, hey, you know, assuming you guys like McDonald's. I'm not the biggest McDonald's fan either, but you know what? The Big Arch Burger was not bad. I mean, literally, like, probably 8 out of 10. Like, pretty good. Like, it's up there. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. All right. Well, that's fine. Could bust some rocks. So, see, now the repel wore off. I don't like constantly having to swap in and out, but if we have to, I will. I gotta get in the habit of, the problem is it doesn't ask if I'd like to, because I have it on set battle style. That's the problem. Is switching is it makes it harder to do. God, I really don't have a good switch in, but Cremini's probably the best. Psychic kind of doesn't really help me very much right now. I probably got a pretty good weakness to Psychic. Didn't I say I wanted to add Scyther to the team too? That kind of screws me over. Because, like, I did want to add Scyther at one point. I don't know if I do now still. Just who would I remove off the team? Would I just not get Electabuzz, or... I don't know. Because honestly, even Dodrio would be sick. Because I need a flying type. Well, like, sorry, I get Charizard. Never mind, fuck that. I get Charizard. Duh! I just don't have a flying type yet. So, Charizard will fix that problem. Trying to think. Because, like, Scyther would be okay. Oh, they are. And they're really cool, and I didn't know if I wanted to, you know, go Scyther and in the post-game evolve into Scizor. Or what. But I also like the electric types. I thought I need to have one on the team. So that's where I went for, Electabuzz. But in my original, like, thought process of trying to play on a team, I'd have Scyther, but Scyther's also flying, so I'd have 2 flying types on the team. Not sure how valuable that would be. I would probably do better in having Electabuzz. And he really doesn't learn a lot of TM moves either. Scyther does not learn a lot of anything. The only bug move he ever gets is Fury Cutter. That's it. Like, there was no X-Scissor in this game. There was no, like, all the good bug moves were not around for him. He might have been bug type, but he didn't get any of them. Like, an egg move of Silver Wind, but that's it. Oh yeah, Gyarados. You're right, never mind. So yeah, Scyther's not happening. Scyther's not happening. Gyarados wasn't going to happen originally either. And I just kind of, it's still here, so I'm kind of just going for it at this point. But like Gyarados wasn't originally supposed to happen either. I was like, you know, I'll just see how it goes and if I want to use it or not. Still around. Hey, look at that. I switched out. Thanks, Set Battle Style. You're really coming in clutch. You're really doing the most right now. Thanks. But yeah, Scyther's kind of shit, honestly. For the base stats it has of speed and attack being a sweeper of sorts, it's not good. Like Electabuzz is much better. So we'll go Electabuzz. So it's kind of my closest impression of Electabuzz that I can do. Because didn't he like have that weird or whatever? I don't even know if that was what he sounded like, but I have visions that he made a weird noise like that. Psychic is easy mode? Yeah, I know. Do I have a revive? Didn't I just pick up a revive? Yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Got that. All right. Pokemon cosplay, do I ever? They're gonna... Dude, are you going to Pokemon XB and Pokemon World Championships in San Francisco? Because they have a cosplay booth. Or a cosplay, whatever they call it, I don't even know. Those were their words. You should go, my man. You get the Charizard fit and everything. That did way less than I thought. Okay. I mean, I am 3 levels lower. But for a Charmander? I'd have thought that would have done way more than that. Stupid smokescreen. I intentionally did not learn smokescreen for this reason. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Gotta swap. Swapping back. This guy just wants to be a pain. This guy just seriously wants to be a pain. Oh God, no. Knock him out. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna burn and die here. Shh. Okay, well, I thought that was his only mount. I guess I miscalculated. All right, well, I guess I will run back to the Pokemon Center. I don't think I have another revive in here. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Escape rope real quick. Forget the running back. Another mon, if I didn't want to use Snorlax, another mon that I would think of using would be Tauros, but I think I'm gonna stick with the Snorlax. Just trying to like last minute adjustments in my brain, trying to figure out what I want to do here. Okay. Propel wore off, hello. Do I have a weak mon out in front? Is that why? Oh, that's why. Weak mon out in front. Well, what we should do is this. We'll make it through here fast. I luckily know my way. I used to be ballsy and just going through here in the dark. Just feeling my way around. Because when I was a kid, I didn't really like catching the Pokemon. So I didn't. I never got Flash, and therefore just had to like literally feel my way around the walls and make it through that way. Yeah, that's my point. I was looking at his move pool. It's kind of crap. Did you give secret power to him, or did you give him to somebody else? Because, like, besides Thrash and Takedown, obviously you don't get much else. I mean, you could teach an Earthquake, you know, Return would probably be pretty good, but Facade, you could do a Facade thing, but, I mean, I don't think you have the ability to get a Toxic Orb or anything. That was Gen 4, so you can't really do that. You kind of have to play off Strength, too. I mean, there's, like, it's like normal types, rock types, ground types. Like, there's really not much. Gen 3 was tough, only, like, the move pools and stuff were so bad. Like, as you added moves and you added types and you added learnability and stuff over the years, that's where the game got more fun, but also easier in a sense, because you could really stack some really good moves on some Pokemon that otherwise in earlier games didn't have the ability to learn those moves. Return and Hyper Beam. Yeah, I mean, that's about all you got. It's about the only options. I'm almost tempted to turn off set battle style just for a little bit so I can switch train my Magikarp and not worry about it. So I'm for the time being, just for now, I'm gonna change it to shift. Just for now, we'll change it back afterwards, but need to get this guy the experience and the levels. True, true. Yeah, I talked to everybody, so I should find him. If I don't, point him out for me, and I will definitely do that. What do I want to go to here? Oh, probably Quaker. Double kick. My cat is just like poking around my feet right now. Will not leave me alone. Once I wrap stream, I'll feed him. He's probably hungry. Oh no! Yikes. Oof. Magnitude 8, man. That's painful. He will not leave me alone. Who all do you have on your team right now? Blue Blur. This is making it a lot easier to switch train. Oh. Go. Can you venture off to the side? I'll feed you later. Go. Feed you in a second. When I'm done. This cat. Grinding Dratini. Nice, nice, nice. I almost thought about buying the Dratini because it's cheaper in Fire Red at the game corner. Almost did that. Still could do that if I wanted to. Yeah, obviously there's Lapras. Probably overused though. Yeah, Dugong would be something different for sure. I've never really bothered using Dugong. But that would be definitely, you know, probably more challenging, especially since you have Alakazam on there already. Alright, 990 left. Well, we're gonna have to not... we're gonna have to not worry about... Nidorino for a second, because I don't want to run back again. So the only reason I left before was because I had a it was the first time and I had a escape rope. Now I don't have an escape rope, so we're just gonna have to make do. Oh my god, oh my god. 7? Oh, and a crit. I might have to get the hell out of here. I know I said I wasn't. I might have to. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, you know, that would have been a great name for a freaking male oddish, too. I was just looking at the nickname Cremini because it's like a play on words, because it's like mean. It's a mean mushroom, you know? If it was a male, I should have named it Portafella. Portafella? It's like a male. That would have been funny. But, alas, it's not. So... an excuse to leave. I will be right back and go heal up. thanks, escape rope. I'm so glad you I'm so glad it was here. Man, that was perfect timing, huh? It's like it knew what I needed. It's like they put it there for anybody in the cave being like, hey, pick this up and you have a chance to go back and heal. Perfect. Awesome. Never mind. It was a dragon in the Zelda series. Not Volvagia, but there was a different dragon, Volga. I looked it up. I forgot which game it was from. I played Legend of Zelda, but I didn't play the game where Volga was. I think it was... Which game was that? Nope. Not that. Not that bag. Need to go to the Pokemon Pocket. I forgot where it was from. I am naming, Quaker something else. I'm gonna name it Tremor instead. Thought about it after the fact. I was like, oh, that'd be so much better. So after we get through here, and the name raiders, and then obviously in Lavender Town, we will rename it then. But oh, you know, I think I still have a repel up. It's just because you're so weak. No, wait, I don't, because that Onyx was 13. Repel did wear off. I thought there was an item down here somewhere. No? Okay. Already battled both of you. These repels really don't even last a whole floor. It's crazy. Crazy how fast they just wear. Haven't battled this guy yet. I'll look that up again. It says Volga was a he. I thought... Was it Hyrule Warriors? Might have been Hyrule Warriors. That might be why I didn't know where it was from. Scorching Berserker in Japan and the Dragon Knight in English is an antagonist of Hyrule Warriors and Hyrule Warriors Legends. Okay, so again, but it's a male. I don't know, it sounded like a female to me, so I didn't know. But Scorching Berserker and Dragon Knight. I mean, it literally is a Charizard name. So it still fits regardless of whether it's Charizard by Charizard's a female or not. But yeah, that's why I wouldn't know, because I didn't play Hyrule Warriors. I played some of the Hyrule Warriors Breath of the Wild kind of game, but I didn't play the second one, Age of Imprisonment. Didn't play that one. Or was that the first one? Getting it mixed up, I think. I can't remember. Regardless, the first one I played some. That's the first videos I posted on this channel when I started my channel, and then the second one I never purchased, never played. All right, we're gonna swap back into Typhoon. We're almost to level 19. Thank God. Don't know how much more of this I can do. Because once he's a Gyarados, I shouldn't have to swap as much. Magnitude. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. All right. That was fun. That was great time. Oh, yeah. That was awesome. So glad we did this. I also thought it was a female's name because of Olga with a V. It's Olga with a V. So the fact that it's a dude in Hyrule Warriors is like throwing me off. All right. I'm not swapping to Magikarp for this. I just got to go to Cremini and knock this thing out. I mean, I think 2 bullet seeds and it's gone. 1 bullet seed and it's gone. Just 1. Just 1. Just 1. Just a single seed. A single seed. So that goes through there. Repel. Those rocks are just gonna give me nothing. Oh. I already had a repel up. Okay. Ah. Picnickers and their twigs, man. I don't know what it is about picnickers and twigs. Alright. Typhoon. It's gonna... I'm so irritated by that. Quaker can't catch a break in here. Not a single thing. That's a lot. That was a lot of damage. I'm saving Dig yet. Oh, you know what? I didn't teach Dig to anybody. Quaker could go for Dig, right? I mean, definitely. Maybe not now, but it definitely when he evolves, he should be able to dig. That would be sweet. Well, at least there's coins on the ground now. So when I win this battle, I'll just get more money. Oh, come on. 2 times, first time crit, second time low roll, missed by 1. Like, what is that crap? Okay. Yeah, rock slide, dude. Quaker can't learn it yet. So I will come back. because I guarantee he can learn it later. So I will come back to him. Remember he's here. Mental note. Mental note. Guaranteed when he evolves he can, and I will definitely want to do that. I mean, it'll be soon. It won't be in this stream, but... Oh, come on. Why are we getting all these high roll magnitudes? Literally, they're all high roll. Every one of them. Like every single one. Well, I think he got to level 19, so that means that we should just be able to get Gyarados now. And I can use Gyarados to get us out of this cave. Graveler. How much is... Yeah, you know, let's see this. I'm curious here. How many bullet seeds is it going to take down? Is it going to take down a Graveler? A single one. That's insane. All right. Rare candy, where you at? Freaking about time, dude. Come on, Typhoon. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely come back, Blue Blur. 100%. He'll have a good moveset then. Secret Power, Horn Attack, Rock Slide, and Thrash. Would be great. And Typhoon's got Thrash too, right? Learns it at some point, so. Alright, so what can we give you? Well, I feel like I need to give you Water Pulse even though it's special. Oh! But Quaker can learn Water Pulse. Okay. Well, I know it's a special move, but we're going to give it to Gyarados just for now. Just to give him a water move, even though it's, again, special. Don't believe he can learn Aerial Ace. No, that's stupid. I don't know why he wouldn't be able to learn it. Can't learn Rock Tomb either. Oh, but I'm sure he can learn Shockwave, though. Oh, okay. But Quaker can. All right. Oh, I know, and that's why I was looking at it. I was like, I wanted to get him earlier, and I somehow missed getting a Nidoran before I got out of Mount Moon, and then I couldn't get back there until after I did the ship, the SS Anne. So, yeah, Cremini's pulling it. That was another one. I was like, I don't know if I really want to use a Vileplume, but Vileplume, you know, is looking pretty decent. So let's move Splash out of the front. Again, Bite and Tackle. Bite and Water Pulse are both special. And then Tackle. So right now, Gyarados is only going to be rocking with a special attack stat of 31. But better than it was. Better than nothing. So, where are my repels? I think we're almost out of here. I think there's this floor and one more floor. Oh crap, I forgot to put the Spattle style back. That's alright, we'll get it. Ah, shoot. That's what you get for spamming A. This Gyarados sprite is one of my favorites too, by the way. This one and Gen 4s are both amazing sprites for Gyarados. Is it Gen 4? Soul Silver. Heart Gold Soul Silver sprite was great. I don't know if it was the same sprite in Platinum and Diamond Pearl or not, but the sprite in this game and Heart Gold Soul Silver especially were very good. The Hoenn sprite was kind of good too. I remember being like kind of long and kind of menacing. But like this one though, like he just looks like a threat, being all like clumped together, kind of like twisted. I think Gyarados is actually one of my favorite Gen 1 mods, but he should have been Water Dragon though. I know they didn't want to do it because in Gen 1 it would have been too overpowered, but I mean, it only took one gen further for them to do Kingdra. They could have updated his typing. In my opinion. When does he get Dragon Rage? Is it soon? I feel like it's gotta be soon. Oh, great. Poison. Sweet. Dragon Rage at 25. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, the lore thing's a huge play, too. I mean, the fact that he gets Twister, Dragon Rage, and Dragon Dance. I mean, he is a dragon, so, like, hello. He just would have been too overpowered early in game. You know, if you would have gotten a Magikarp early with an Old Rod. I mean, if you get a Gyarados level 20, it would have been. They would have had to move his evolution level way further back. That is true. The special was lower. I don't even know what's coming in right now. His level up moveset's just total crap, though. And you Twister, Hydro Pump, Rain Dance. Like, nothing physical. It's all TMs. Okay, let me heal him up. We've got to be out of here soon. Four mods. Wow. Okay. Well, it's going to give you some experience, that's for sure. Rat-a-tat. kind of miss the days where they had actually more mons that like this. Like the battles were kind of longer, you know. Like nowadays, I feel like all the trainers that are in the more modern Pokemon games all have like 1 or 2 mons, and they're just the battles are over fast, you know. You don't even have time to enjoy the music that is actually the battle theme. That's where I kind of hope. I mean, it's not going to change anything, but that the younger generation that's going back and playing these games can see how difficult they were versus now, and get a more deeper understanding and be like, oh, that was actually fun. Maybe they won't think it's fun. Maybe they think it's torture, but to me, it was more fun. Just a random pearl in here. I think the exit's right there. I think this is the last trainer in here. Really hope this is the last trainer. Oddish. I'll stay in. I'll just stay. I'm actually able to get Typhoon some decent experience, so I'll risk the biscuit. It's like, you know, let's say you poison me. Okay, no. That's fine. Oddish is really kind of like creepy looking. I don't know if it's creepy or cute, but it's like those 2 little beady red eyes just staring at you. Could you imagine those staring at the end of a hallway, a long, dark hallway, those red eyes just like light up? Creepy plant coming at you. Like, friggin' horror vibes are there. Nightmare fuel. All right, let us just finish this Pidgey off, get out of this cave. Thank goodness. Is there anything over? Ah, is there anything over there? It is the end. So let us go over here. Wasn't sure if there's an item randomly left. No, I don't think so. Probably not. If there is, I'm not getting it. Alright, I'm gonna come back and battle these people later at another time. Nanabberry. We have made it to Lavender Town. So we can start off the next stream battling them, maybe. I started stream just about 4 hours ago, so we're gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna go heal, or not heal, I just healed. I'm gonna go change the name of our dude real quick. Quaker's good, but Tremor is better. It's like Trevor, but with an M. So, and it means Quake. So, Tremor, it is. Love it. Love it. How many more levels do you have to go till 22? Just 2? You know, I kind of just want to just do this real quick. Okay, yeah. I feel inconvenienced or whatever. I feel like I'm gonna take these trainers out with Tremor. I think I can get him to level 22. If not, whatever. Not a big deal. It's not gonna take very long. Tremor can do it. No more freaking like magnituders. Magnituders. It's kind of a funny word. No more Pokemon magnituding. That's just as equally funny. Odd way to word it. It's a lot of experience. That's actually good. Slowpoke. I think we'll actually get it. And then we'll evolve him, and then we'll all be good to... We could be like, you know what? Perfect spot to end. Ooh. Hit me with that fusion. Oh, come on. Thank God he tackled there. If he had confusion, I'd have been gone. Jeez, Herman. Herman really knows what to do. Herman is like Sherman with no S, so I'm sure he gets the vibe. I'm just taking on this one wild mon. It should get me to level 21, I think so. And then, oh, sweet, crit. Ah, love it. And then these trainers should easily get me one more level. Let's get out of here now. It's all about how you level your mons up too, not just willy-nilly. Oh, this will be easy. And Nidoking, not this isn't a gender thing. Nidoking is better than Nidoqueen. I mean, the offense that you trade in for the, instead of having a defensive mod, I'd much rather have the offensive Nidoking. And he's also still bulky at the same time. I feel like Nidoqueen, you don't really get nearly as much of the offense. I mean, you just don't. I mean, you are bulkier, but not to the... I mean, you only get 10 points of extra bulk of Nidoking, but Nidoking, you get, like... Now, I guess it's only 10 points of extra offense, but I feel like the offense plays heavier than the bulk does. So... And you're also faster, too, which is a huge thing. This Pidgeotto is going to give us a lot of experience. Oh, yeah. All right, this last trainer is going to do it right here. Hey, he's a hiker, so I can just kick his Pokemon to, I get to kick some more rocks and get to call it a day. Yeah, of course. Geodude, you better not use magnitude or else I'm gonna kill you. I mean, I'm gonna kill you anyway, but I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, a crit, good. Mud Sport's such a waste of a move. Because honestly, who's using an electric move against you anyway? You're also a ground type, therefore nobody's going to be using an electric move on you. And there we go, level 22. Wants to learn Horn Attack. Yes, sir. Get rid of Leer. Will I change Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna change. I'm not gonna risk anything else. You were at 22. You were good to go. You were done. Onix, Gyarados, a couple of snakes. Just gonna fight it out. Just gonna splash you with some water, and you're gonna go down. That's what's gonna happen. That is how we're gonna do things. If you have a problem with it, you can talk to my associate. Call the front desk, and she can help you. That'd be my front desk associate is my wife, by the way. She can take your complaints, file them under I don't care. All right, so let's do one thing real quick. Moonstone is here. Evolution to Tremor. That is pretty darn sick. Hell yeah. And Thrash, absolutely. The double move in one level. Dude, this guy is no longer... He's no longer that little tiny scrap we picked up at the beginning of the stream or early on in the stream. He is now a massive beast. Look at him. His stats, level 22. Brave-natured, too. Dude, that is just insane. 51 attack at level 22. I mean, Gyarados' attack is 64. And he's not even gotten... he doesn't even have an attack boosting nature. But, like, Volga's attack is 54. And she's 32. And she's level 32. So 10 levels under. And his attack's, like, basically on par. It's insane. So, wild time. But I'm so excited. This team is actually coming together very, very well. And, yeah, cannot... oh, I'm just going to stop it right here. We're going to bail this guy in the next stream. That's fine. I didn't know there was a guy here. Just save the game. Thanks, guys, so much for watching again. Appreciate all of you who stopped by. Blue Bell, or Blue Blur, sorry. I apologize. Blue Blur. Appreciate you for helping me with that secret power suggestion. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I will catch you guys again on Tuesday. Hope you guys have a good Monday and the rest of your evening today. And yeah, we'll be live Tuesday evening and then Monday or Wednesday in the morning for a little bit as well. So yeah, hope you guys are having a good day, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, whatever that entails. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace out, everybody.